Doot 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 doo 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 doo. Oh, that did get delivered. I should go look for that. Oh, that's working correctly tonight. That's good. Ugh. Okay, got my packages. Oh, the playback on that stuttered. I saw that. Oh well. Oh wait, cancel. I thought I had rebooted that. Did I not? I guess I didn't reboot that. Reboot it! Now we wait some more. Do 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 do. Guess while I wait for that to reboot the server. Except I want a powered one. Of course, it gives me non-powered ones, which is not what I'm looking for. Well, now that's open. We can wait, and 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 we can wait. I think it skipped the step where it says the server finished loading. Because for some reason it thinks it's overloaded. Silly server. That's for tricking people. We don't do tricks, people here. We do encrypting and security and being smarter than the average scammer. Preferably a lot smarter than the average scammer. I can't tab out. I stuck on the window too long. I am stuck waiting and waiting and waiting for the cake that will never come. Knock knock, who's there, bots? Bots who? Botted. Botted by cell bots. Doesn't feel any better. Feels like I'm on a loading screen. There we go. Alrighty then. Hi. I'm gonna make my armor disappear. Which menu was it? I could have sworn there was a way to make my armor invisible. Oh, by turning these on. There. Now you can't see my armor. Ha ha ha. Ha. Don't ask me. The skin's old. I made it myself. So... Quest more of those. Got a ton of power for now. We can make... Why are these generating 0 FE? That's so weird. Um, is that because they're full? Must be because they're full. If I throw an energy trash can on here, that should... Yeah, there we go. Now it triggers. My tools are too good. They're too good. Too much efficiency. It is very much a thing right now to have too much. Okay. If I had nether stars automated, I'd start up on the nitros. I can't request 40. I can request 20. Which I'm just going to go ahead and do. Let it make up 20 of those. We'll need the power at some point here. And in the meantime, I should have took my cup with me and put more water in it. Probably too many witches' hats in the system. There we go. What are we up to here? Oh, wow. For the moment, let's add some more storage on here. There we go. Those finished. Crest another 20 of those because I can. And I can afford it right now. Just to get 40 in prep for using soul lava. I did move the quarry and I put a thing on it. So we've got that much done. It's not enough, just not enough. We also need to switch over to the other quarry and silk touching at some point, so yeah. Then we've got the wonderful, wonderful Beyond. And the chunk we're standing on here. So I guess I'll do my storage here and I'll just wow, I need resources. Do that. Yeah. Doesn't look very good. I don't know why these are white. Refresh. Sure. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Nope. This is acting like I'm under. How? Where did the hell? I need bigger CPUs. I was hoping that'd shrink it down, but I guess it doesn't matter. They won't stack no higher. Got cracked, chipped. I know one way to get rid of stuff. We'll get rid of all the spell ones. Do I need to be doing this? No. What I should be doing is other stuff. You know, like actually thinking of how I'm going to build my storage thing. Broke the floor. Apparently, I broke the floor somewhere. I gotta figure out where I did that and put it back together. So that helps with that storage. So we need proper storage. We need to be in the beyond. Beyond, beyond, beyond. Grab a lantern. Not where I wanted that. We might have to weaken my weapon. If it gets lit up, is it gonna change? Yeah, that helps a bit. Um, go to here. This chunk. It just won't place nothings. Couldn't tell you why. That puts it at 52. What's this at? 50? Oop. 1, too. Let's grab building. Whack it to that. Or, sorry, on cobble. Come over here. Go. Boopity 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 bop. Boopity 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 bop. Make it brighter. It's not having the effect I wanted. I wanted this to be bright, so I'm going to pop you off. Do 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 do. That's not the button I wanted. That is, though. How's that do on lighting now? It's a little bit better. That's better, sort of. Probably could get light blocks out or something. Grid! Just need some kind of platform to work with here. I guess 64 in my inventory is not enough. Or it is if I just let it fill up first. But I guess realistically I need... like that. There we go. Map will update eventually. I want to do another chunk this way. Because then I can use those three. Really don't have a lot of blocks to be choosing from here. Because I just don't have a lot of blocks available to me. Also don't have my building backpack. That's back at the base. Oh, yawn. Maybe I didn't sleep enough. Probably will not need all these, let alone half of them. That's not how I wanted you placed. So I'd have to do that, that, that. Let me just place that there. So I will actually grab more cobble again. We'll just build with cobble. Oh, damn it. I didn't count. I don't know how tall I'm going here. 13. Let's go 15. Let's that'd give me a 10 tall roof. Oh, I put that at the wrong spot then. That'd give me 11 tall. Yeah. Then we can do that and go this and go small tunnel. Boop. Boop that off from there. Yep, it's going to get dark here, so I'll do that. So we got that. Oh. Yes. That's right. It'll do that. Yay for reach. Reach is great. Actually, it lets you step back and see stuff as you're trying to build things up. Might need to put the crafting card on there eventually. Whoa, no, no, no. Sure. Actually, how far out is that? $11? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make sure I counted right. Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's very arbitrary. All very arbitrary. Oh, there is road. Black concrete, whatever this is. The fuck? Oh, I should probably actually come under here. Turn on my jetpack before I fall into the void. And up the thickness of this. Just in case I decide to dig or put something that isn't, or is like a gravity block, that I have something to catch said block. Hmm, 3 stacks is almost not enough, but it worked out. We can always use the exchanger to exchange out for something better. Oh man. It's the only straight up road that we have. Also pissed that cobbled deep slate doesn't have an option in there. I mean, cobblestone does, but why doesn't cobbled deep slate? Because it makes it so much easier to see what things look like. Does it have to be an actual pickaxe? Oh no, now I have haste. Okay. I could have the system create this. The only downside is I don't have... retros. Can I turn these into slabs? No. The only downside is making these, really. We got stonework. Could set up an igneous extruder, but at that point we also need storage set up. There's stuff like what the igneous extruder can craft for me that I just want to set up and forget type thing. And have go in somewhere. And see, I'm already out of it. Well, that's a thought. Oh, this is Greg Tex. Doesn't have any... That railcraft had a marble stone. Is it no longer? Quarried stone. But that's still hard to come by. And just as hard to work with. It has nothing in the way of stuff. Annoying. Don't have a lot of diorite. Does work in the mason's bench. We could go gather some of this. I know where I can get some. Could do the massive diorite. There's no smooth diorite. That makes granite. Guess I could do this. Is there a polished diorite thing? Hmm. Hmm. Do you like a etched with something else mixed in? Oops. Keep clicking the wrong thing. What? It'll charge off anything. It'll be faster. Not really better for the battery, but faster. Why'd you come out here? Yeah, you can plug this in somewhere, or if I can plug it in over here.
supposed to go off?
That's the wrong way you do the cable, technically.
No, it said that's where to plug it.
Sure it's not that port?
Up here.
Because these ports aren't designed for that. It's the C ports that are designed for high speed.
Not high speed. Wait.
Yeah, it's the C port. Yeah, it's the small one.
Oh, it does say input on it.
It probably does in and out, but it's usually the one you use for it. But usually it's not high amperage on A ports. So
Supposed to be 45 watts.
A port's not designed for 45 watts, I'll tell you that right now.
Well, that's what it says right here.
I'm telling you what the spec is. It's technically better to slow charge the batteries, so whatever. I'll just use that.
Didn't come on? Oh, there.
Yeah, see, 5 watts. 18 watts. Yep, that's about what I'd expect from an A port.
How long is it going to take it to come up? It's one of those lithium batteries, so keep an eye on it. It starts smoking or something, throw it out in the backyard quick.
Got a bucket? A metal bucket with sand in it? Because if it goes off,
I'm going to put it in the fire when it gets bad. I need to ask Todd. He's got some of those that don't work if he still has them. I'll put them in a fire.
that's not a good idea.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. I mean, if you lob it from a distance
You put it in and you walk away.
and then be upwind from it and hope you stay upwind. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I have. I can't tell what they are. They're so black. That didn't really help much. That looks like skulls. My floor can burn, technically. I think I need to make these for this, so I need to probably create a recipe for that. This is a good use of coal. Good use of coal. Great use of coal. The best use of coal ever. The other side end up with 2, 3. Huh. It's weird that it ended up like that. I'm probably going to run out. And the next question will be, is this building big enough for my storage needs? Probably not. Wow, I didn't run out. Oh, there's not blocks of... I mean, there's blocks of charcoal, but there's not, like, recipes for it, and technically it's a Greg Tech thing. Alrighty. Running bond. Oh, right, that's this. Ah. That's annoying. I'd have to put that recipe into the system. Let's do this for now, though. I need my other tool. 3, 4, 5. And I could probably do that. It looks like it. Ah, it does make them face the right way. That's really tall, though. Now, the real question is, do I want to make my own custom fancy drawers? Outside of the drawer in the first slot of the crafting window. On the second slot, put the block. Use protector inside the frame. The drawer divider. Why is that not working? Huh. What am I doing wrong? I am trying to follow the tooltip. The tooltip's instructions aren't working. Are those incompatible? Why is that not working? Inside of crafting, when to place the block you want to use the texture of for the outside of the drawer in the first slot. Okay, say I want to use cobble deep slate. The texture of for the outside of the drawer in the first slot of the craftsman's second slot, put in the block that will use for the texture on the inside of the frame. Let's say it's acacia. And the fourth can be the divider. Ah, it's got to be like that. Okay. But since this doesn't have a divider, I'm not sure if that even matters. So I could do something like that. But you can't get a framed fluid drawer. Well, that's no fun. So I could get so there's that then yeah, so that ends up being the divider. Seems a bit dark. Oh, I don't have any butch. That's an expensive one. Torches are a bad thing to put in a drawer, apparently. Hmm. That makes them very expensive. Don't know that I want to do that at the moment, but then I can't really swap them out afterward. tossed. What's that? Moon deep slate. Well, we'd have to go to the moon for that. Hmm. Ah. But, 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 you can't mine those. I mean, even if you could, it's not going to pick up anything. Yeah, give us a block we can't even use. How dare you? If we put the power station in the beyond, I'm going to have to put it somewhere far away. Because if I put the reactor stuff in there, no. It's dangerous to put the reactor stuff in there. Okay, just for kicks and giggles, since we're near the end, we'll hold the tilde key so that it doesn't give us anything. Look at that. It broke it all, but you don't get it. Oh, I think I just summoned a warden. I think my audio's broken. No, it's just quiet. And the song ended. Really? Why isn't that a recipe? I wonder if there's any combinations on the internet. could actually come forward with this. Um, oh, didn't take my wand out. That kind of need the wand. Why is that a create thing? Ew. That's from a barrel? Oh, that's a thought. Because then that actually looks like crates. I need that. Oh. uh, I'm gonna have to make a something. God damn it. Yeah, I might just have to like take my armor off or something. Jeez. Oh, um, yeah, I'm gonna go make another. We're gonna make a new Paxel. Um, I need one that doesn't insta break shit. Um, yeah, see, that's even a bit too fast. I mean, tons of durability though. Yeah, see, I don't need harvest speed. What? Fucking what? I just put my book in there. I didn't mean to do that. So I'll get a ton of stuff. That would give me... Yeah, Taurod's. Why aren't you letting... There it goes. I don't want to increase its harvest speed. Um, Binding. And then we have a netherite coating, which will just give it... don't know that I need that for this. How much faster will that be? 18? It's too faster? That in and of itself does decent damage, jeez. Um, Ew, I could do that. If it's main, it applies silky, but I can get silk touch the other way. Quartz would give nothing that I want. Could make a lead. I think I got more damage with that, though. Still don't know where I got those netherwood sticks from. It just kills the durability on it, okay? We don't want efficiency. Well, mending, silk touch, breaking and using more than enough for what this thing will do. Building tool. I thought there was an upgrade that made something fast, but not insta. Thought I saw an enchantment that did that. Why is there such a why is there a shimmer? Why? Okay, so that should help. So what was I gonna use? Could use wool. Oh, I was gonna do barrels. Because if we get just a bunch of barrels, really wish there was a better way to craft barrels. Oh, buddy. We can chisel the barrels. Boy, do I wish there was a better way to craft those. That's just terrible. Takes so long. Yeah, that's about the same as just doing it manually. I mean, the only upgrade would be to do this for the recipe anyway. I don't. Well, I guess I do need those on me, huh? Because then we can go carpenters. I like the idea of the reinforced. And the fact that I can make it whatever I want from a barrel. Let's go for a little bright. I think birch is going to be too bright. Spruce or dark oak's too dark. Warped. Could go spruce. Let's go spruce. Craft all those. So that'll be our outside. Craft a bunch of those. Got a bunch of wool. The other option is to use something like quartz. And we do have a lot of quartz blocks. Guess if I had a lot of bone blocks, that'd probably be white as well. Except you can't make those directly from bones. It's really too bad. Ugh. Boned, boned, boned. How boned are ya? Bone broth. There's something to eat. Energized smelter can make 3, really. Soul extraction, not what we're looking for. 4, 3, 2. Grab ingots. I'd almost say alternate them, but that'd be also be a pain in the butt. Progress bars. Oh, interesting. Guess that would be showing those things. Not sure how much showing versus not showing that really hurts, so. Oh, that's. Well, that's interesting. Too bad that doesn't actually give me the recipe on how to make that specific one. Which is also too bad. I wish it said more. Oh, it doesn't give. So the crate. Oh, the one thing I wanted to show doesn't show up on the sides. Ah, that's the reinforced grate. I don't think it's going to change. I mean, the only other option would be to take the frame drawer. I mean, it shows it there. Oh, that puts it on the wrong side. Of course, you need two things, otherwise it won't complete. That sucks. Whereas the reinforced, so there's our reinforced crate. It's like it rotated it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There's no way to. Oh! Well, I guess if I laid them down differently, but I didn't really want to. I guess that would work to do them this way instead. Then we get that pattern. It's interesting that you can. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Those weren't my nice shares. They also just disappeared on me there, which is interesting. They ate all their grass again. Yeah, it's really interesting without unusing that it just disappears. Oh no, it didn't disappear. I clicked it into there. Still not the shares I want to use. These are the good shears. They very good. So much durability, so much other stuff. Very good. It's like we're selling you teeth. Stupid chickens won't eat their feed. I don't know why. Don't want your egg. They're all very cold and naked. Did I do... Okay, I did get Evocas. Um... Yeah, they're gonna take a while. So I'm still torn between quartz and wool, though. White concrete. Really? Wait. What? I can't get to my trash can. Why is bone meal a... Ah. Greg Tech, what the fuck? Is there no way to get dye from that? Can I not get bone meal dye? Guess I could grind it. I didn't set up grinders. Really? Really? Millstones. Sure. Round robin. That's white concrete. Powder. Blah. Yeah, that's the right direction. I don't have any buckets. And that's why you can't get a bucket of water, kids. You're out of buckets. Functional junctionals. Ooh, I kind of like that, but boy, would that be expensive. But doable. Take that away. I like the white concrete. Are you done yet? 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 Are you done? It's a lot of concrete to get wet. Clearly, it's working very hard. Uh, well, that's the concrete one. Okay. White concrete. Great. Well, we can always make more. Right? Maybe someday. I just wish that I didn't have to place them that way. But that would then let me do something like this. Really? Oh, well, that sucks. Really? So it doesn't know how to use the frame drawers. Then I can come in 5. Ah, it's so mean. Why? Why? Let me place them that way. No, I want to. Interesting as it would be to make them different heights, I don't want to do that. Oh, I did only do two there. Well then, let's keep up the pattern. Then we could. Hmm. Ah, oops. Yeah, maybe? No. Three, two. Yeah, nothing will ever work right. Nope. Give me that back.
Charged up?
No.
So the screen goes off when it's charged.
It did go off.
Need the little battery light flicker now.
It's slow charging the last percentage. Oh man.
Don't leave it plugged in all night.
Leave it plugged in all night. Okay. I'm gonna run out of crates. I'm gonna run out of crates. I wonder if this pattern will repeat in an ideal way. No, no, it won't. Oh, and I'm also out of drawers. Oh, man. Gonna run out of concrete too, probably. That's 6 more stacks. And make that into a recipe. I'd be more likely to use this one as well. So we'll make those two as recipes. Um, oh, did I do the wrong one? That didn't look right. Are they going to use that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm okay with that for now. But I will probably need to go in and re-specify those recipes because that could be a huge waste of resources at some point in time. Oh no, give me that. Wow. Really wish I could place these with the wand. That would be my biggest complaint is I can't wand place them. Does it look better? Yeah, arguably, I guess it does look better. It sucks because I can't wand place. So I think I'll finish up what I've marked out here with these, or try to, and then just switch over to the other drawers for the back of the area. Can I do another 256? I'm missing 54 crates, but I have enough of everything else. Take those out so it doesn't actually use them. Which means I probably won't use that recipe. Nope. Might not even be enough to finish this out with. Yeah, it's not going to be anywhere near enough to finish all this out with. Could I calculate what I need to? Yeah, probably. Am I going to? No, I'm just going to mass produce a bunch of stuff to be able to craft them. Oof, duh. One too high. There we go. So the whole tower is over a stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 8 more stacks. I don't have enough concrete. Probably enough concrete. $256 is 4 stacks. Dun, dun, dun. One, two, three, 4, 5. Storage. Well, I can get working. My cooler turned off the cooling function. It either means it gathered up enough humidity to turn off, or it thinks it's cool enough somehow. Which I think might be the latter case. I think it's just cool enough that it actually shut off. Though it smells pretty humid. Smells like moisture. 256 will not be enough. A lot of big bulk storage. I will probably use all this and then some. As good of an idea it is to use these frame drawers, the fact I can't mass place them is frustrating. Yay for reach. Boo for running out of drawers. Well, if only the woodpecker sighed. Just hope it doesn't break for some reason. Jeez. Well, you used this fancy function and now all your storage stuff is gone. No, what will I ever do if my storage disappears? Cry river and then build again. As per usual. Realistically, this whole section here can't be here. The spacing makes it wrong. Because I've been doing 2 gaps, so. Could move it to the wall. Make this gap bigger. Might do that. Wow, I ended up with extras. That's good. Yeah, let's move this to the wall. Wow, that was a stack. Well, no, it's probably less. Or a stack, I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Well, look at vein mine. No, it's 45 blocks. Okay, so one section's 45. I do like how they look. I don't want to manually have to place that many again. I'm missing 50. I can make 78 more with what's available. Yep, go ahead and do that. Alrighty. Um, it's supposed to get relatively cool tonight. It's supposed to rain more. Really need it to rain real good because my car is a disaster. Thinks Monday we'll get almost half an inch. Boy, would that be awesome. The weather pattern could bring snowstorms. Yeah, I could see that. The way that looks, I could definitely see that occurring with the way those vortexes look. Yes. Hmm. Now, here's a question is do I not have the recipe for a controller? Armory cabinet compacting access point. Controllers. Okay, me. Don't know why that's the case, but okay. If I slap a controller there, slap that. Oh, I did not plan for that, but that is awesome. That's just awesome. I could move it one over, and it would get everything there. Oh, right. None of them are configured. Can't control them if they're not configured. Ooh. Ooh. I did not like that. Ew. Eh. If I were to closer just to be safe, grab that, grab that, that. Ooh. Ugh. Why? Why? But why? Ugh. I wonder if it's these. I've never experienced that when. Ew. Ew. Just ig. That's interesting. Ten 30. Oh yes. Tasty. Well, might as well move it here then. So that tower, that tower, that tower? Ugh. Might have enough to do this. Yeah. Indicators. Interesting way to indicate. Chemical station. Turn that back into coal. Actually, I like that as an indicator of what's configured there. I do like that. Trying to think how many mob drops there's gonna be. And how many things from mystical agricultural that I'll want to keep. Because there's a lot of stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 full rows, 8 full rows, plus a half. So 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 15 times 8.5. 132 slots I would need, so do I want to do those in barrels? Either 2x2. 2x2's got a max of 537 million. Now, That doesn't account for other things that I'd potentially want not, or to have more than that. There's nothing. Oh, because it has those. So now I'm wanting to. I don't have any Minecraft granite? Okay. I thought it just ran an ad. Huh. Well, either way, I'm going to think about this. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Mwahaha. Ah, that's better. Ah, much, much better. Now I might be able to focus. Maybe. Doubtful, but maybe. Okay, so should come over here and do something like ugh. Well, that doesn't go in there. Um, there it goes. Invar is an on-demand craft. Though there is a seed for it, I don't need Invar seeds. So that and that. That's kind of on demand, but I might farm it. Maybe I'll farm it, I don't know. Zir, Blaze, Draconium. On demand, on demand, on demand, on demand. Brass is on demand, Vibranium. Demand, 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 demand. Now, Skysteel, there is a villager trade for it. And I was before just trading en masse for that, just letting it go with an auto trader. I might do that again. Oh, but that is so fast. Oh, that is so fast. We'll put that in there. Let's see. Diamonds, emerald, redstone. lapis. Thorium gets processed to more thorium, crushed to radioactive thorium, and turned into nuclear fuel rods. But otherwise doesn't have a lot of uses. Mm. Okay, so stone, sand, ancient, cobbled, netherrack, sky stone, terracotta will go together with other stuff. Kind of just like make a wall of terracotta stuff. So soil. Skulk. Calcite, scoria. That's a lot of stuff in and of itself. Oh no, I got that twice. Smooth basalt. Yeah, that's a dilemma. We have lots of blocks of stuff, surprisingly. That's a whole other dilemma. I did have an idea for storing blocks and nuggets and stuff so that I potentially don't need the recipe. Those could go into the other system to be processed. I know, that's fine. Coal's something. This is kind of weird setup. So I set these up. Storage is overkill on them, but I set them up so that it stores the blocks and the nuggets into this part of the system, and then exports the chunks and the ingots. Let's go check on this since we're here. Halfway-ish done. Oh, and this needs to be chunk loaded. Hmm. Did I get tough in there? I did. Okay. Worry about those a little bit more when I get over to the. I never did quarry the overworld and keep the resources from the quarry, so that'll be interesting to set up in and of itself. Gravel doesn't have a storage? Well, now it does. Tons of individual items. Hmm. And stone brick will probably be an on-demand thing. That's a lot of resources sitting there technically unavailable. So they're available, they're just not easily available. No, I don't want to. I don't wanna. I wanna do things in my jiggers. long as it doesn't get much higher. If it gets higher, I'll need to point a fan at it. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 1, 16. Should only be 16, right? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16 dies. I guess it's not counting that, huh? So what are we missing here? We have white, we have light gray, we have gray. Now we have black. We have brown. We have brown. Red. Didn't have red. Do we have orange? No, we don't have orange. How hard is it going to be for me to make orange? Yellow, we've got some yellow. Lime, that's green. Now we got lime, got green, got cyan. We have light blue. I do not think so. We got blue. We got purple. Doesn't look like it. Magenta. Oh, we had a lot of purple. We don't have magenta. Right? Nope, didn't have magenta. Pink. Okay, so you. I really don't care what order they go in. Would it be nice if they were in the correct order? Maybe. But what's the correct order? All right, I didn't disconnect those. So, terracotta, white, light gray, 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 black, brown, brown, red, red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow, light or lime, and then green, and then cyan, then light blue, blue, purple, magenta, and then pink. Oh, I guess those need voids, huh? Oh, I don't have enough obsidian to void. Okay. Really? It decided not to refill that into my inventory? Oh, I don't have grass in here, do I? Pretty sure I have some grass in the system. We also need to make a link and export everything we can from the system into here. Actually, from both systems into here. Mycelium probably won't have a lot of mycelium, so not too worried about that. Though I say that, next thing you know, you've got a lot of mycelium. If we go, guess the ocean. Grab some of that, grab some of that. Now we have that. So we got packed ice. Packed ice, ice, blue ice, snowballs. Can we make blocks in that machine too? No. Okay. But we can make snowballs automatically in a blast chiller. So those can be stored in the system. That's a cold, cold slime. Mushroom Village, Mushroom Village. We go back to the base and head there. We can get some of that. Salt. Salt. Zoom over here. Oh, we don't have coarse dirt. Don't need any of that. It's not right now. Okay, so there's some more blocks for the system. Wow, my frame rates did not like that. Whoa, 100%. No, thank you. Mycelium, that dirt, that's dirt. Coarse dirt. Podzol. Nice. Okay, so boom. Quartz. Need a lot of that quartz too. Yeah, I can have that. That can go here. So I need a brain. I need more cabling. I need a terminal. I need storage buses. So give me a couple terminals. Eh. Wow, I used I used a lot of cables there. Um I'm thinking of crazy network designs in my brain. I don't know that I can do them because I've never done it before. Anyway, flux. This needs power no matter what. Doubt it'll use much. We'll give it a battery eventually. So we should be able to go here. Yeah, the only downside is, yeah, these do all have to be configured. So that's all the stuff the system will currently take. I say that, but not all these are locked. There. Now they're all locked. So that's everything the system will currently take. So we have the starts of the storage system. Good. Decent start. Could be better. Have to think about all the mob drops that I actually want. And do I want to put the mob drops in this, or does all this end up being for show up here and I do like mob drops and 2x2s back here and mystical and 2x2s back here? But what else do I not want? I guess food and plant stuff in 2x2s would be fine. $483 matter balls. Ah, that's not where I wanted to go. I misclicked. Okay, so that only has copper, so it'll go up to 8 million. I guess there's that. Did I get andesite in there? And not sure I got andesite in there. Probably won't be using too much of that otherwise in bulk I would. Coal. Wow, that's almost full actually. Um, I do not mind overbuilding the network. I have absolutely no problem overbuilding the storage network. Okay, andesite can go into there. Oof. I have 64 of that. I've got a few of those. If I can make one or two more singularities. No, I can make a few singularities. Ender dust. Boom, you broke my cobblestone. Very nice breakage. It only did 5. Okay, so that's 4 singularities. Um, Such an odd phase to be in. Because I kind of want this to be a stub network of everything. Except I don't think I can do crafting on a sub network, right? One way to find out. Grab an interface. Grab interface. Grab brain. Grab cabling. Grab quartz cabling. Wrong spot. Interface to interface, I don't believe you can do. Yes, because that's where I wanted that. So we got that. So terminal. If I throw terminal here, what do I see? Nothing? Yeah. And if I were to put a... Yeah, that breaks the network. If I put a storage bus on there... I see what's stored, but I can't see craft. Yeah. So the main network has to have the crafting stuff on it. Which means like this stuff over here and there, there, there. Well, that can be on any network that sees storage, so that technically could even be on the storage network. Same goes for the matter condensers and this. But this stuff here has to be on the same network to be able to craft. Has to be on the main controller network. Why does it have to be that way? Because they're mean, they're greedy, they're not very punctual, they're mean, they're greedy, and not very punctual. So that links that. Can I import from that? We're about to find out. Grab some cabling, come off over here. Put this one here, link that. So that has a link to the main, currently the main network. Disconnect a couple of these for a second. Put a cabling there, put an interface on that, put a import there, give it some accelerations. Can I import from the interface? Gonna say no. You can't just blindly export either. That temporarily broke the network. Okay, so I can leave this here. Let's go ahead and break the network again. That can stay broken. Go basement. Come over here. Steal that. Steal these back. Come back over here. Go like this. Go import. And we can just directly import from that. Then if we look at this, somewhere in here we would see stuff coming down from wherever it's pulling from. So we could hop over to storage. Should see something going up here. Because this is all happy. Stuff should be going up. Both this and that are chunk loaded. That's within the chunk loading. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you importing? Did I not do an import? That's an import. This is offline because I did not link it up. There we go. Now it'll start pulling stuff that it can. Yep, there it goes. Storage. See, now we got stuff coming up. Probably also need to go snake a cable over to not this. I'll make this storage like this again. Probably put in a bit of this as well. Because it's easy to do. But there's probably stuff I can import from that. I think this might actually kick off some stuff. I think it'll kick off the emerald production and this production. Actually, yeah, it's going to kick these off to produce things. This will kick off production of emeralds. That's okay. That's fine. Getting more of those resources will be good. Then at some point I can reconnect that to the system with a storage bus. So pulled the terracotta. Damn, that's fast. So that'll have triggered that. So we got bricks in block and brick form. Clay should have. Did I not give it upgrades? Oh, for some reason I skipped clay. So pull that in real quick there. Did I miss anything else? It's the only downside to putting them so close is it makes it hard to see. Thought we had another terracotta. Guess not. Did I not put stone? No, I got stone. Well, that stone's in the mob farm, so that's why that's not pulling in. That's the craftable sky stone. Stripped logs. So what else do we have in here? That's a large number. Emeralds will keep getting produced and pulled into the system, even though it's trying to do crafting of that other stuff. Smooth stone's like an on-demand thing. Though it could be worth it to give it a slot here. Looks like I missed a couple more things. So that'll let that pull into the system. The smooth stone's something I can fully automate. Billions and billions, 2.1 billion. And counting. Surprised I don't have any of the great stuff. Guess I'll give these a home in there as well. Oh, it's gonna suck to take all the stuff out of those. I guess. Maybe I'll find a use for all that sawdust. Um, Probably not. Coal. Ah, my nose. What the heck? Oh, because a lot of the coal's going into a lot of coal's in the other part of the system. So I'll need to set up hmm. why couldn't I break that? That was weird. That'll probably be like almost all the potential mob drops. Storage controller. Question is, will this... Is there anywhere I can put it that it'll just reach all this? If I put it up here, make it one lower, or just give it a copper upgrade. Ah, right. The system doesn't have access to copper. Ah. Mm. Oh, where's the interfaces? Oh, I had one. Interface. Storage bus. Cabling. Yep. Seems about right. Oh, and it was producing sand over there because I didn't have that connected anymore. So, grab those. Really? A copper doesn't... Figured a copper would. Gold? Gold. Okay, go ahead and lock those. Yeah, see, that doesn't lag. Should head back to the base and disable a couple things. So that'll allow these to keep doing their thing. These are still connected. This will still be connected, but doesn't need to be. So that'll run out of power. And that'll stop doing its thing, and that can be disconnected. No, that can be connected to import whatever it can. But this is just about out of power. I could just disconnect that for now. That stops that from running. Enderman. The hell. If I grab a quartz, stick a quartz there, I can then put the import back on there. Let that pull everything else out of here constantly. Matter balls. What's the matter with your balls? Nothing. They're matter balls. They're just made of all the matter. Condensed multiple times over. So we can keep pulling that in. I would say that would be a recursive loop, but it's not. So we have for mob drops, blaze. Do we want to consider netherite scrap a mob drop? No. Netherite scrap can come over here and get all the upgrades. But blaze rod's a mob drop. So blaze, just row by row. Wither bones, gunpowder, that, slimy. Furium's technically, but that'll go into a different system. Bones, that, whatever that is. Eyes. Boom, boom, boom. Mob drops. That's a mob drop. Yeah, that's a mob drop. That's that. Alrighty. I do not have enough obsidian. Don't really have enough magma to convert that either. Man, why does that have to cost so much obsidian? Grab that. Actually, 2, 1. Grab that just in case. He's not supposed to be here. Um, I can't see the trash can. It's off screen. That's annoying. Anyway, those are explosive. Guess I could go to the end and mine up the towers now that I have a faster... Oh, say... Ew. I mean, this could have something interesting in it, but I don't feel like dealing with it. 30,000. 956, that's not enough. Okay, is there any more? Turn that off. Pillars around? Yeah, there's a few more pillars. Clear these. Then head over to the end. Oh, sir. Not that crying really helps me right now, but I'll take it. At least until I can get a better renewable source of it going. Oops, mine some stuff I didn't mean to. Wow, that's a lot of crying. I have to figure out the cork blocks at some point. I could have just fallen into the void right there. That would have been bad. 2,000 obsidian? Probably getting more crying from this anymore than I am regular. Crying obsidian for days. Puts her obsidian up to 4,000? Wow. That'll do for now. Home. Okay, so oh jeez. So fast. Kinda wish void could also be applied at the controller level. If it overflows, void it. Oh, I put void. No point in double voiding them if I don't have to. Because it's just a waste of the void. Okay, so other mob drops. We stopped at bones and glass. So we have that. Mob drop. Yeah, hard to seize a mob drop. Just start grabbing stuff. Pretty sure I grabbed that already. Magma creamed. Technically those can be mob dropped, but I'm not going to worry about that. Oh no, I did that one wrong. Ah, pooey. Grab that and that. Lock those two again. I wish I could do like a forge. Is it a mob drop? But I don't think I can. Um, technically that and that's a mob drop. That. That's technically I guess a mob drop. Is 500 million of it going to be enough? I'd rather have that in the resource drawer. Over here. Because it's more of a primary resource. For crafting stuff. Only 8.4 million witch hats. I don't know how I'll live. Uh, Nether Star is another one that I'm going to consider as like a primary resource rather than a mob drop. Um, yeah, I can go in mob drops. We'll need more Nether Stars than we will Draconic Hearts. Guaranteed. Did I get Skulk in this system here? I guess I did. Um, Run this over here. Get another storage bus. Craft 10 more. Set these to the highest priority. The higher insertion, higher priority first. Yeah, so bigger number goes first. Bigger number go burr. Could partition it, but there's no way the storage bus interface would hold all those items. So this is already looking pretty damned good. Oh man. Okay, so we got light gray. We got light gray, we got gray, got black, brown. Wow, that's expensive. Red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. So boop, boop, boop. Okay, so I messed up the ordering on there. So white, light gray, gray, black, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime. The neat thing about all the wool is you can hostile mob farm it. Okay, so we stopped on lime green. So green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. I don't have in. No, I have enough. Okay. Okay. Let's go visually check because I'm almost certain I'm missing something from the mob farm at the base. Oh, it's sunrise. Okay, glowstone's not a mob drop. Oh, slime, pearls, string. parts. Got all those, got that. Pretty sure I got that. Pretty sure I got that. Nope. About to find out. Okay, so just those 4 I missed. Boop, boop. Huh. I wonder why that's the case. Oh, we never did get turtles, did we? Nope, we're still missing turtle eggs. Okay, let's go check the other side of the mob farm. No, that looks good. Those will get another way. That, if I start farming those again, I guess I could get it that way, but I'm not sure that I will. But basically, I need to set up a firecrackers. These are gold. Gold to netherite. I need to put netherite in that system, huh? Oh no, that'll break things. Temporarily that'll break things. Not permanently, just temporarily. Which is good, because permanent would be a disaster. I leveled up just standing there. Okay. Ugh, I need, like, this stuff to go to a different system. So what I might do is grab one of these, swap that out. Um, actually get a separate controller here for this. And grab that and put those on that. That way, that no longer has those. So I can technically just pull out of this and this. I'll pull out of this into... No, those can be part of that system. Those two need to go into the mining dimension. So, dim, craft me 10 of those. Where is the other dim chest? I did set that up on here. That's coming with me. So, oh, where'd my... Give me that back. Thief! Frequency 1, frequency 2, this will be the, into that dimension. Alrighty, so... Look at that, we can still craft things. Okay, so we need to go to storage. Frequency 1 can go right there. Give me an extended import bus, please. A few accelerators. The glory of AE's importability. That'll catch up eventually. Is there nowhere for Prismarine to go? Oh, I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be back. Oh, the fishies. The fishies got pulled in. I don't have anywhere set up for food yet. Or those. I'm gonna go break those drawers. So I can just put them in the system for now. And we come over here. I guess get off that. Fun! Is that what this is? Oh, I can do that from here. Dim. I need another dim chest here. Should be able to pull everything in from this one. Good, 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 good. Very good. So all these will stay here until I move the farm somewhere else. And I probably will move the farm somewhere else. When is the question? Yep. I didn't put glowstone in the other system. That'll need a home pretty quickly here. So will the inferium. Shoot. What am I going to do with the inferium? Yeah, see, it backed up the chest now. Prismarine can go there. Let's go put this other dimensional chest in place in the mining dimension here. Import bush. Slap that there. Slap this here. Then it can start pulling all that in. Faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. That's what we want to see. So that'll show up in this system. Don't know that it'll make much of a dent there. Oh man. Do I just take that inferium out? It's not making a lot of inferium. We'll actually get so much more just from this dimension alone, mining, once I get things set up properly. Because 1.7 million there, and we only have not even that here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Come over here. Pop you. There, that solves that problem. So that'll back up here and get voided like it is over here. Oh, and that needs This needs another pipe here. Okay, so there we go. That solved that problem. Pearls are coming in. Taking a long time to decide what to play next. Strings coming in. Ah, bottles. Getting confused. Which just means we can take this stuff. Because it no longer needs to be connected. Doesn't need to be part of the system because it's on the system already. So this is all disconnected. Don't need that, don't need that there. Bones are getting pulled through. So now that this will more than happily keep up and filtering. So I don't need this here anymore. Basically, I'm using functional storage as an oversized filtering system. Along with the barrels and sophisticated. Alrighty. As for this, well, I'll pick it up and we'll just dispose of it because, yeah. Do I have a way of making rooted dirt? If I can, yeah, in a theory. Yeah. I can go put that in the storage. Will I end up making a lot of rooted dirt? Who knows? Well, might I mine it up when I core the overworld? Possibly. Probably a lot of stuff that I don't have configured that'll need to be configured when that occurs. Okay, so we got all that coming in. We're going to end up needing an array for food stuffs. Because we'll end up doing something similar with food. Does anything drop quartz? Apparently not. At some point we will be just straight up processing for netherite. We'll do that. I think. I think. Because that also requires gold. So I think we can end up doing that. What do we have in here still? The steel ingots. Leather. Guess that's technically a mob drop. What else drops it? I don't think any mobs actually drop it, just animals. Boar, cow, deer, prowler, donkey, dweller. Pretty sure that's not going to be an any biome thing. Yeah, undergarden. Elephant. Foxhounds. Groper. Undergarden again. Hoglins. Horses. Llamas. Mushrooms. Mules. I'm hoping the leather that the chief Norseman drops isn't his skin, but the from his clothes or something. Because otherwise disturbing. If it is his skin. Rhinoceros. So we have almost everything processed here. We could set this up to go into an interface. At least for now. Come on, get over that. Then I have to dismantle all these drawers. Yeah, let's go back. Grab the leather. We'll put it in the mob drops. Yes, the exciting stream of storage configuration simulator. 9,000. It's not even going to be all of these. Ugh. Because it doesn't even have brass. I can pop that. Bronze, brass. Yeah, I'd rather those just be in the system. Until otherwise mentioned. That is not what I wanted. Tearing these down sucks. I could just break them and not worry about it. But all the resources I put into it, I've already regathered double over. So really, is it worth it to do it this way? Probably not. Almost definitely not. Ah. But hey, we'll save a little bit. Alrighty. Boop-a-doo. I think I only used a stack of these diamond upgrades, but still a lot of diamonds used. Okay, so all that went into there. Wait, did I not get diorite? Oh, really? I call BS on myself. Yeah, I did not get diorite in there. Well, it's in there now. See, this is why I'm doing this, because I've clearly missed something. Oh, we got one that still has contents. Ah, it has the void upgrade in it. I thought I grabbed that. Guess not. But now we have it. Now I can break you. Oh, I didn't check to see if you had... Nope, you don't. Then we can pop you off. Now it's really just a matter of getting stuff like this over there. So we've got a few drawers. So what we'll do with that... Do that on this side over here. So we left 2 gaps. Sophisticated. Give me 20 of those. So we get a storage controller. We get a bus. Stack of cables. So we can put this here. Yeah. And we do it the same way. Slap that on there. So this will go on here. This can just be 0 is probably fine for this. Don't want to put the barrel. Well, let's put a barrel on it. Nothing should end up in here. It should go into the higher numbered ones first. So we left a 2 gap there. Wow. Yeah, that used all those. So one of these barrels has uh, 128, 29, 30, 31, 32, 132 stacks. Yeah, 132. Okay. And then it can stack pretty high from there. Gonna need the tape, possibly a few tapes. Are we crafting anything? No. So we can take you, you. Got something in it, it's gonna get taped. So grab that. Head over storage. Set up another controller here. This one goes here. the mod bus for I guess 10,000 for apotheosis. Don't have access to anything yet. We've got to place all these down. So 4 more. Make the fuck are you doing? Okay, so what? Okay, so what is going on here? Netherite ingot. Redstone. Is my redstone torch thing like weird or something? Yes, is the answer to that. How did you even... I don't even want to think about that. That's... I... So there we go. We've got general... Shit tons of general storage there. Because I don't have drive crafting really automated properly. So this will have to do for now. And it can just be neutral for everything. I guess we do need to get a drive array set up in here too. For liquids and whatever other drives. Code red. We could set up now another... Actually, we could just get another frequency 1 chest, huh? Mining dim. Because we could now take stuff out of this system. Just create a line that shoots off from there. Export. Cells. Set up 2 more. Max them out. And then go into the system and grab a few of the things we can export. Coal. Oh, we don't have prosperity shards set up on the other system. We can go get those set up. Appetite can stay here for now. Redstone. Lapis diamonds. Gold. Emeralds. Quartz. Yep, okay. Come over here. Gonna get this set up. Actually, no. We won't set this up yet. I'd rather this go into one for just for mystical that I'll need to set up. So round robin those. And it'll spit out crap tons of that. So much so I might actually have to go set up another import bus. Which we'll do. We'll go set up another import bus on that storage import just to make sure that it can keep up. The last thing we want is it not keeping up with whatever's getting thrown into the system. Because see, now that those two are speeding up in the other dimension, yeah, it might struggle a little. So get some more setup on there and just keep it happy. Security breach! All hands on deck! That should be more than enough. Especially once they all get going. Yeah, beautiful. Look at those resources come in. We'll have coal for days. We'll have to set up a processing line of sorts for... Might end up actually keeping the gold there. The nuggets to gold so that we can process some netherite. Though I think it might not be able to keep up after a certain point. Alrighty, so much better. No, don't try again. You're breaking into the system. You're not allowed to try again. You are to be fried. So it's rotating through all those, exporting it out. Once, like, the rest of them empty out, then great. So now we kind of need to get ore processing going. So things like copper that are really low, we almost could just straight up smelt. But before we do that, let's get... Can I get a battery in between that? Can I? I wonder how long that would take the process with my current setup. I'd love to get a big mechanism battery going. Vibranium. So all this has to stay. All that'll probably end up staying. Probably need to add ores to that. Did this finish? No. Yeah, no. Okay. We should get some drawers set up for botania flowers if I'm gonna continue to mine the surface like I am. I think I might have all the botania flowers. I don't know. Kind of think I don't because I have only got ones of some of the talls still. Was it coal's the only thing left? Yep, coal's the only thing left. Oops. And we're going to have a lot of coal. So much coal. Because we've got the wither skeletons being killed. And we're mining the mining dimension. But redstone's no longer an issue. Quartz. Still don't have much in the way of quartz. Emeralds, we have 140k. Let's go back into the basement here. Let's grab this. I don't think that's right because these are looking for the one network. Yeah, that's not right, is it? Did I throw my wrench? No, I didn't. Okay. That connects up. That powered that. 65k logs. Those should start getting sticks. Should start exporting sticks. Oh, wait. These are configured to... It's not actually the greatest way to do that. Because what I'm wanting to do is that. So now these will just start stocking up with sticks because this is crafting. Two logs to two sticks. Hey, that's got accelerators in it. About the only thing I could do would be to swap it out for the fancy one. Except I don't know that it'll use it. Maybe now it'll use it. I don't know. Doesn't really seem like it. But they're getting their sticks. Thought there was a requester block. Oh, I think it's extended. Is it not extended that has it? Someone has a requester. Ah. Oh. It's just flat out requester. Thought I had, yeah, I guess it does have a terminal. Can I use the terminal to... No. No, but we can teach it this. Guess I should have taught it the terminal too. Where did I put it? Yeah, whatever. Give me one of those. Give me one of these. That's just really another thing I need to farm, though. There, that should be keeping it busy for a while. Assuming these guys aren't requesting sticks. Oops. 8092. 89, 192, 81. Go for 32K. Probably eat through all my emeralds, though. Oh, well, those two probably aren't needed anymore. There we go. Hmm. Woods are going to be loads of fun to deal with. Yep, that was a yawn. See, I've got 2K of those in there. I need more of a variety of quartz in general. I don't think 32K is going to be enough for building an advanced AE crafter. Oops. Um, yeah, see, I don't even have enough for a quantum. Or that. 20, 25K just to do that one. Then I need a bunch of accelerators, a bunch of walls, a bunch of data components. Not just the 128, we're going to do the big ones. I can craft at least one of those. But I'm pretty sure things like the multi-threader, yeah, uses that. But I also can't craft it because I don't have big enough crafting things. So I've got to make bigger crafting things to be able to craft the bigger crafting thing. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Mm. Throw a lantern in here just to light it up randomly. Internally and externally. Because right now it's very dark. We'll have to find something for light fixtures. But in the meantime, that can easily light up this place. And probably outside too. Yeah, see, it's lighting up top. Not that mob spawning's an issue here, just it'd be nice to have some light. Hots. 23, 23. We have no greens. Which I guess also means we can't make greens. Wow. Okay. Because if I really wanted a good sword, I'd get the Vitality Blade and fill it with stuff. Because that would do a base of 100 damage compared to my sword that's only doing 30 something. It's cool to have the katana, but I can't even see what its stats are. Gotta go smaller. So the katana does 43 hearts, for almost 44. The Vitality Blade base only does 8, but you put all the heart canisters it can take in it, it'll easily do 100 plus. With if you once you enchant it and stuff. It's a fun little sword. Little on the expensive side. So now we need some power. So far away in the void, I need to create a power plant. Hasn't gone that corner yet. Interesting. It should though. It's 2 o'clock. I think we'll go for a power plant tomorrow. Starting with the spirited generators that I have here. And our wonderful tanks of soul lava. These two together, just as an example. Grab one of these. Yeah, it's fine. It'd be a little bit annoying, but that's fine. Grab some cobble. No, break that. Change this to bucket mode. Place that down, place that down. Grab a sink. Grab the wrench that can work with this. So now this is producing 13,500. And if we can get our nether stars automated, good shit right there. It's actually quite a bit more. So, good. I mean, we have a lot of soul lava. We can also go get some. Oh, that cleared it picking it up like that. Cool. So, yeah, that's more than doubling the power generation of the ones we have in our base currently, because they're 42. That goes to 13,500. That's almost a triple. Actually, it's just about a triple, isn't it? Because that was 900 and these are 280. Yeah, it's a little bit more than triple, I guess. Just by going to soul lava underneath them. One random villager wandering around. There's a Enderman over here somewhere. Stupid Enderman with a block. Been seeing him for a while. I don't want to see him no more, no more, no more, no more. I didn't need to do that to get up here. It's just whatever. Ender dust, ender pearl, powder stuff. Enderman, endermite, throwing a thermal sword attacks. Probably will end up moving these to Beyond just to get them out of the overworld. I think the Cursed Earth will work in Beyond. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Not too worried. It's damaged. Let's repair it. It's got a little bit of damage, itty bitty amount, and let's repaired. 16 attack. Oh! What did I do? Why can I now see the top of that? Okay. No, calling it a night. I keep pausing for too long. So yeah, it's night. Calling it. We'll get some power automated. We'll get some more blocks automated so I have more of a palette to work with. Two, three. I need to go kill the dragon with some hostile things a few more times. Because I don't think I have enough Ender Dragon things. Maybe. So I got 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. But I need that one. Yeah. If we go and kill it. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 more times with some tactical things. That'd probably be good. Warden. Do we need more warden things? Possibly. Okay, so the reinforced echo shards are only used if you want to get the warden equipment. So I could use another warden one just to be able to get those. But I don't really need more tendrils because I've already gotten. Those two are really optional. Don't need a lot of those. So we have basically all the wither stuff we need. Turn 3 of them into stars, 1 of them into hearts. Get a bunch of hearts saved up. Call it good on the hearts. Guess the heart one can always be my swap out for these for something else. Build up a bunch of hearts and swap it to something else for a bit. Be easier just not to. That's why I'm making stupid storage. So I don't have to do stupid things. Go away, wandering trader. Gross, it was sick on my house. I mean, I did kill him, so Whose fault is it really? Not mine. Nope, no siree. Close out the game. I'm going to bed. We'll let things run and see if anything breaks by the morning. That's warm. 60C. 63C. That's okay. Good night!